Mark 1000. Alright, we're operating on roughly a 10-second delay. Twitch 20. On YouTube, I'm knocking things down. I apologize. Alright, let's do this. You there. You back there. And that's what we'll go with. Hard to balance the sound, but we'll try our best. No major... I may change up the schedule for streaming. So here's the issue. I definitely want to do the per aspera. Per aspera. I feel like that'll be quick. Viewer suggestion 5 should be quick. That's most of March. So, I think Farthest Frontier may be swapped out for Timberborn. We'll see where things go. I think those are questions. And then not on the main schedule. What do I have here? I only have the Timberborn. So what I'll do is I'll do this. Does it not do question marks? What is weird? All right. It's not. Okay, now it's it. I guess that's an HTML. Okay, did not know that. There we go. So I may. Ooh, cool. I may trade out Farthest Frontier for Timberborn into Age of Wonders 4 Rise from Ruin. And then after that, here's the issue. Crimson Desert is going to be a long game. If I end up playing Crimson Desert after Age of Wonders 4 Rise from Ruin, I feel like that is going to be a long enough game that I can literally just do Crimson Desert, Age of Wonders 4, Viewer Suggestion 6. And then we'll see what's out and about after. So maybe alternate is... I'm not in the mood for Farthest Frontier. I am in the mood for Timberborn, oddly enough, I think. Right? We're in February. And I still have... Yeah, I think we prioritize Timberborn. Then Rise from Ruin. Delete. Then just Crimson Desert. I feel that's going to be a long game. And then Viewer Suggestion 6. Then Farthest Frontier? Like that. I think I'm gonna let them trade. I think that might be something I play on my own for fun. But Farthest Frontier I may be in the mood for after Crimson Desert. They've also, in PlayStation, announced, games announced at PlayStation. Let me add those. State of Play 2006. So they announced. Oh, here we go. Yeah. We got James Bond First Light, which is at some point this year. So James Bond First Light, I would like to play on the PlayStation. I don't care about Loop. I don't care about Beast from Incarnate. They look good. Brigandine Abyss. I do care about Castlevania Belmont's Curse. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. I'm putting it in there. Drop the end. Control Resonant. That is definitely a game to play. Control Resonant. Oh, here. There we go. That's better. We're definitely going to play that at some point this year. Don't care about Crimson Moon. Darwin's Paradox looks cute, but not really interested. Dead or Alive. Death Stranding. God of War Trilogy. Don't really care, honestly. Don't care about, like... great game, but... Unnamed John Wick game? But it literally... We know this game exists, so I'm assuming that's not going to be done until 2026, 2027. Legacy of Kain Defiance. I love the Legacy of Kain series. But I'm oddly not interested in playing a remaster. Not sure what that says about me. Don't care about Marathon. I do care about Marvel Tokon. I don't know if it'll have a story mode. So that may be a fighting game we actually play. There was another one. Pragmata looks gorgeous. But considering the way it plays... was the left half of your controller controls your main guy, the right side controls the girl, and you have to... I don't think I have the brain capacity to play that. The one I am interested in is Project Windless. So let me add that. Project Windless. So we have another of... Alright, hold on. So, oh dear. So these... paste. Are PS5 games. Cut. Paste. PC. Okay, that works. So for PC in 2026, we're looking for the Onimusha game. No, that would be PlayStation as well. Not a lot of PC games this year. Interesting. At least right now. For PC... I'm looking at Dawn of War 4, which is supposed to come out this year. Total Warhammer 40k, probably next year. And Endless Legend 2. When did Farthest Frontier technically release? That technically released last year. And then that's it. For the PlayStation 5, Fable, Wolverine, James Bond First Light, Castlevania Belmont's Curse, Control Resonant, Project Windless, Onimusha, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a game a month for the PlayStation. nearly. Crimson Desert. Is that on the PlayStation 5? PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X. I don't think my PC could handle it. That is another PlayStation game. Yeah, there are potentially 8 games to play on the PlayStation this year, which is essentially one a month. Whereas my PC games are lacking this year. Now, essentially that is just games I am unaware of. There are always games constantly coming out on the PlayStation. But this will be a weird year for my PlayStation, as apparently it's going to get a workout this year. I think I will say, since I have started streaming, this is the first time there are more games on the PlayStation I am looking forward to that I am aware of than the PC. Don't get me wrong, I am sure all of the games I have just listed will be available on PC. Especially Belmont's Curse. I don't feel like that's going to be super graphically intensive from what I've seen. However, I feel like they will play better and have more consistency on the PlayStation 5. Which is fascinating. Okay, I don't need footage of that. I do need footage of Dune and Monster Train and Songs of Silence and Control. Interesting. Wow. I don't think that's actually, like, huh. Huh. Anyways, potentially a banner year for the PlayStation. Huh. Okay. All of that to get to. No major announcements I can think of. Work is work. I will try to keep things as consistent as I can. And if I have to take any time off, I will try to give as big a warning or long a warning as possible. Having said that, today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. Whatever form that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. I always encourage conversation, talking, so feel free to talk about whatever you want, or ask questions about whatever you want. I will always do my best to answer them when I can. So I always encourage, well, I already said that. When talking, please keep a few things in mind. 1, my focus is on the game, not the chat. 2, there's a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube, and 3, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely wife is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. Hello, welcome back to our playthrough of Control Ultimate Edition. We just did a bunch of side quests dealing with mold last time. For some reason, I remember there being more involved in that. I did not get a chance. Oh, you know what? Consecutive. So here's the thing. I think I'm gonna ditch blast radius or consecutive kills. I like reload efficiency. I like charge projectile speed, so it gets where it's going. And now after it kills, it'll get a damage boost. And hopefully now I won't kill myself. I think I am using launch a lot. Let's do launch for now. And I think I do want to keep an eye out for a second energy recovery speed. I think 2 energy recovery speeds, like plus 40 to 40% and above, that. Well, you know what? This game's been out for 7 years. Let's ask. Do mods in Control stack? Yeah. So yes, mods do stack. Um, so that means if you play this game, which I understand is a big if, this game is 7 years old, but I think it's enjoyable. Give it a thing. I think 1 for health feels fine. Especially now that we've maxed out our health. For now. There is a chance we get further in the game and we're like, God, we need more health. But at least for now, mod-wise, 1 health, double energy recovery feels better to me than other things. On the grip, I'm not sure I want accuracy boost. And again, energy renewal is just headshots. I'm just not sure. Reload speed's never a bad one. And I guess rate of fire. But that means, like, honestly, on, say, spin, just doing, like, it doesn't need accuracy. I put it there just to, ammo cost per shot isn't affected. But doing something on spin where it's like all you do is stack damage. Sorry, pierce. Damage while aiming. Fine. On spin, those work. But again, I think I deleted it. You know what? Can I see? List of weapon mods. Control. Bots. Control wiki fandom. Great. Infinite. Oh, it goes up to tier 6. Okay, good to know. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, accuracy, consecutive kill, headshot, energy renewal, launch ammo refund. Interesting. Yeah, ballistic ammo refund is one. So there's something to say, right? For putting the ammo, like, on hit, get more ammo, reduce the cost of ammo on spin, and make it more accurate to the point where, like, you're just sitting there, and you just never run out of ammo, and it's at least more accurate than firing blindly. Might be a possibility with spin. I like what we have. I want to upgrade the grip. What are we missing to upgrade grip? Remote thoughts. So if I can get 2 more remote thoughts, we'll upgrade the grip, and we'll have what we have. This uses remote thoughts. We're not going to use that. Grip first. Max out grip first, then backtrack. We still need to get Shatter to tier 2. Right? And then after that, unless there's another mode, I would say max out charge and grip for me. Then Shatter, then Pierce, and spin last as far as things go. Again, I could upgrade this, but I'm not buying anything here yet, so I don't think there's a point. Sorry about all that. Story-wise, yeah, we dealt with the mold in every place we could. We checked out the jukebox, and that felt like a endgame thing. We still have to deal with the safe room and the refrigerator. I'm gonna wait till we finish the face of the enemy here, and then we'll deal with that. So let's go do face of the enemy, which is in containment. We haven't been there? Okay. So logistics. I'm trying to... Yeah, I think all we did last record is deal with mold. It took longer than I expected, essentially. Alright. Huh. How do I get there? What's my mission? Jessie goes back to Central Exec to reunite with her brother. Dylan, changed by the hiss, tells... And this was 2 recording sessions ago. Tells Jessie to go to the Prime Candidate Program in the Containment Section to discover the ugly truth about the Bureau. Jessie agrees, but in truth she plans to go there to look for the slide projector. Okay, so we're heading... Okay. Is it as simple as go forward and hang a right? Woo! Okay. That's a mess. So here's the interesting thing. We can be a little cheeky here. Go, my minion. Go and explode things. Like, how much... Oh, yeah, that pretty much killed him. Oh, that's just mean. Alright, hold on. Okay. I mean, I just have to get close. And then we can just pick them off. Are there... Alright, well that was my bad. What do we... Boy, they just love throwing kaboom booms at us. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nope. Can you? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Steal him. Take a hit. Oh, come on. Where are you? That's the thing. It'll clear him out. No, not you. Well, hold on. Can I get some shots on? Okay, who's left? Just you? Yeah, that was it. I assume I popped this already. Yeah. Alright, and we are going... up. The Pride Candidate Program. Okay. Yeah, well, we haven't been in here, apparently.
August 4th, 1964.
Charge Blast Boost. Oh, is that radius again? It's 60. I mean, just to get rid of it. Again, anything tier 2 or below, I feel comfortable getting rid of. That's 3. Rate of fire. Wait, is this... Oh, it's spin. I'll get rid of that. That zoom, which I'm not using, so we'll get rid of that. I already have a projectile speed. Exclusive to charge. I think 1 is fine. Okay.
We discovered the oldest house while investigating
Is it a dead end?
altered world event case in the
Dead
New York
end.
City subway.
Alright, as opposed to listening to that, this is better.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Yeah, so basically they found a house that was like, yeah, I'll make it so people can't see you exist. And we were just like, deal. Hold on, globe procedures. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Velio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subject dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting feeling of unfamiliar thank you, with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Oh, suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Oh, gotta be careful. So it shows alternate realities? Oh, there we go. The way to go. Well, I mean... And I think that gave me enough remote thought to upgrade my grip. So I guess the next chance we get, we should upgrade my grip.
Prime candidates. After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6. Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents. They're gone. Casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two. P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
I'm guessing Jesse is P7.
The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Oh, it's a little tracking. That bollocks. Where is it? Oh, is there a down? Well, hello. Okay, well. Now we deal with the big boom. Oh, no you don't. Oh, did not see that, Boomer. Alright. Gonna run back upstairs here. Get a feel for things. Oh, boy. There we go. Ooh! Feel you out. I call shenanigans. Oh, I see what the issue is. Okay. I did not realize what I was fighting. There is a shield guy. Oh, no, wait, you're on my team. Are you it? Nope, there it is. Ow! Yeah, I have to admit it. You know, something that gives ammo on launch probably would be pretty good for me. Oh, that's trippy. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, for the Courageous Dilemma and the file Re the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. Or maybe he's P7? See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press. New York Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart, suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. It was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. Wow. Okay, this just got trippy. Okay. Right. Anything hidden down here? I didn't realize it was that long. Anything in the shelter? Seize accelerator. Like, having one of those doesn't hurt. Yeah, 70 versus 62. Shred the 62. Ah, here we go. Let's try. I know it's only tier 2, but let's see if this works out a little better for me. This way, I guess? Another one. Shred the energy cost. I'm gonna get rid of that. 89 versus 70. Okay, so just out of curiosity. Feels pretty fast. Alright. Oh, P6. Wait. A question. In this trippy part, is there somewhere to get to? No, it just kind of stretches. And the same thing up here. Alright, so this is extra stretchy bits, essentially. And then that leads to there. Right. So, Dylan's P6.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Oh, outfit. Nice. Eastward movement cause for concern. So it started in Wyoming and slowly been making art in Nebraska, Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York. They've been tracking her. That gets us another way in.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Well, this takes me where I want to go. So let's backtrack. I think, if I understand correctly.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it.
How?
This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing. The slide projector...
Let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
So the psychiatrist worked for them?
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Right. So our brother is P6. Closed cases. Alright, and this is a fast way back. Okay. Yeah. This is a open up another route, essentially. Okay. Let's check closed cases. God, the Threshold Kids. And we're out! You want to see the Threshold Kids? Play the game yourself. An unconfirmed threshold manifested at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by the author, Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigation, was alerted on September 13th, 2010, by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, see redacted, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to events investigated in 1970, 76, and 78. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 redacted, Thomas Zane, 1978, 78, Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. There you go. Alan Wake was believed to redacted instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power. That redacted missing. Wake was not found seen reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was ever recovered in the search. So that is the Alan Wake games. So we heard that. We're not watching that because they creep me the freak out. Okay, P6.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But
hold on. So we got something to
won't
read.
change things. Finding the
Two
projector
things to
will.
read.
So much coming together in this
But
one
before
case.
we listen to
A
that,
new object of power, something we have...
get out of here. Go to collectibles. Research and records. Dylan faded. Subject was alone during this outburst. You again, I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. You both let me here to rot. Yeah, so there are two ways to take this, right? Polaris had contact with Dylan, obviously, and was showing Dylan what Jesse was up to. Yeah. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains. So either Polaris was torturing Dylan, which, given her personality, more than likely, what she was trying to get across Dylan was, hello, she's still looking for you. You're not alone. Do not despair. That sort of thing. Agent killed during Redacted involving Redacted, codenamed P6. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck. Extensive trauma of the abdominal region. Lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso. Fractured spinal cord. Right. After examination, determined the cause of death was an internal bleeding that occurred when the Redacted was contorted through his Redacted. Yeah, he shredded that poor person. Alright. Oh, right. Sorry. Then, multimedia-wise, watch this.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden. Prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. Well, once we catch up with her, but the boy had so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable.
Oh, okay. Later.
There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. Like, I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
The problem is you didn't raise him as a kid, you raised him as a test subject. Alright, anyways, back this way. Hey, big guy. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, you want to say I'm seeing? Alright. Bit awkward. Here, have a friend. Wrong one. Okay. Missed. Dead. Stuff. See you creepy Teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog? Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a claw on it and everything. Rotting in that box since they packed it. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. Ooh, wow. Okay, so someone got to watch a parade of human teeth and he got a package involving a dead dog. That's depressing. Well, something's going on over there. Echo. Wait. I'm going this way. Oh, that looks dangerous. There. Alright. Inventory list of recovered materials, hollowed sphere, stone-like material, soil, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather walled, aged shotgun. Okay. Ooh, stuff. Yeah, where am I going then? According to... Wait, hold on. According to this, there should be a... Okay... Oh, we're taking an elevator? Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's just mean.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates.
Surprised they don't do that more often.
Experiments. Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am I out of the cell now, or is all this, the house and being the director, just another cell? Who's really in charge
A little
here?
bit of both. Alright. That was it? Really? Alright, let's grab this control point.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
So while we're here... Yes! Great. So we need more remote thoughts. I haven't paid attention to what drops that untapped potential. But okay. Meaning... Yes. Accuracy? Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's that inaccurate. Sure, headshot damage, I guess. Anything back here? If I were them, I'd hide something back here. No, nothing? Alright, well. That's... Whoop. mold. Alright, well. That. That. Nothing? Okay, I guess that's it. 36. Sure. More energy better? Sure, I guess. And yeah, no choice. Forward march. Bollocks. Alright, you're okay. Oh, shit. No. Oops. They're about to start throwing things at me. Yep.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
We need to...
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
You join my team. Ah! And you join my team. They don't do a lot of damage. Well, they do some damage. And then they hurt me too, so that's honestly a problem. Okay, that flashing. Oh, Jesus! That's... What is that flashing? Yeah, that's... trouble. Uh-oh. Give me your loot. Gonna run around in a circle again. Bridge operator. There we go. Okay. So in here. Dead end, but we get loot. Oh. Yeah, again, this is why I want to upgrade Shatter. At 18 and 19. I think that's better. I honestly want the choke at least once, and I think just mask the projectile spread, personally. Or even accuracy. So if we're only going to have one choke, I'll go ahead and get rid of that just to save space. Again with the mold.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Guess you just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes. Me and that too. You know what was inside? A single human tooth. Yeah, so someone got a dead dog. He got a tooth, so...
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
The mold, I bet. Oh. That's not open, and that's not open. Okay. Oh. Oh, I had to go forward. Alright, went the wrong way. Avoid that bottom. Wait, did that... So did those... If I rotate this back real quick... Won't let me. Were those open? And I just screwed up? Okay. Oh. Where am I going? Just down. Okay. Whoa! Come on! Really? Alright. There? Yes. Okay. Look, they blocked me off so I couldn't back up. Bastards. Okay. I'm not gonna... Nope. Feel like I'm missing too much? It's a bit hard to tell. Vehicle of some sort. That needs power. Elevators. Okay. Dodger fish, she's over. Two. Okay. Where was that third one? Wasn't it over here? Yes. Not sure what I did. But I've now supplied powder. Everything. Keep it clear. Does it tell me? No. Great, I powered something up. The elevator? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Whoa. Here, go kill things for me, would you? Where am I? Maybe here. You are there. Right. Oh, yeah. Okay, big boy. And that leaves you. And that was it. Alright, well, that was... I'm either getting better at this game, or... That was just really easy. What is this? The airplane in question was brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the redacted AWE. See case file redacted details. It's being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector. Brought there through the... Excuse me. Oof, wow. Okay, hold on. Body's doing things. Alright, we're good. Brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access redacted. For more information on tunnel redacted and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and redacted. See file 4-12-4521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for redacted, and initial readings have been taken by a research team. While altered status has yet to be detected. Okay. I don't have much choice. Forward march. Hey, buddy. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. Oh, Dylan Faden, Jesse Faden. Went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Note likely Neil Hosenberg, who's missing. It was me. He had asthma. Tom Barlow, missing in his gang Freddy. Frederick Bartwell, also missing. Hugo. Note, no one by his name was found in public records. Followed him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Okay. Had to hit that.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
Oh, it is?
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
It's called Coast to Coast AM with Gregory Nori and Nori? I may be saying that wrong. And Art Bell, which has been going for years, and I think is still going. So what is called Coast to Coast? Coast to Coast? Coast to Coast? For some reason, I just didn't think it was. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, slide projection ID, object of power 15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden and Jesse Faden playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. The team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended. The team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector, and the slides didn't burn with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. A total of 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews redacted and prime candidate program files redacted. I assume that is just what we listened to. And then there's a read.
There is a
We're going to
curious
ignore
correlation
that.
with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world.
Then before we deal with that, we'll do the read first. I apparently did not grab.
World events.
I did not
These
grab.
forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a
Hold
gun,
on.
a
There we go.
television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity.
There we go. Alright, collectibles. For the read first, Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There's a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris because she was doing stars at school. Additional slide destination hand is verified in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation dog Neil. Interesting.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Well, probably said that as a joke, but he's not wrong. Right, looks like we're gonna have to fight, so let's get a little cheeky. Oh! I'm still on Shatter. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing,
Yeah.
not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
They didn't treat him like a human being, they treat him like an experiment. Maybe it wouldn't have changed things, but I guarantee you would not have hurt to treat him like a child and a human being. This one. I assume that's where I'm going. Read this first. Second side we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. Didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. Thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Okay. Just heard that. Alright, let's see what happens.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
I am Kaiju. Okay. Well, they found it in the dump. Stage 1. 2. And then it expanded. Something happened here, maybe? 3. And stage 4 got to here, and then it stopped. Okay. So I'm going to the left. Let me do a once around. Whoa! Nope, we're doing a fight. Alright, I am in a corner, and I don't know why. Okay, well... This poor town! Wow, my aim is off today. Alright, here, you help. There we go. Got it. Oh! Interesting. Multiple shots. Hey, I need that.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep
Possibly.
it?
Tom and the others have gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano. Her broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone like Tom had said. We woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I? I don't know. Okay. So Tom tapped into something he shouldn't have.
They say when you visit your childhood home, everything feels small. Like a miniature. Not real. They got that right.
Assume I have to go this way. 12/24. I mean, it's not bad, but let's see. Yeah, shred the 2. I don't see any repeats. I mean, repeats aren't bad. 18 and 17. These are super low. Got a 4. I don't need a 4 and a 5. Again, I would take another tier 4 or 5 of this.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it.
Okay.
She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Interesting. So, okay. Yeah, that screams of the hiss were coming. Oh no, if she's not there in time, the hiss win. Details are largely blah 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 blah. Let me try that again. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews redacted and redacted for relevant information. And the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan claims there were 8 slides for the projector. Jesse mentions 9. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes: Dr. Darling has ordered the entirety of the ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis in the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered material. Due to the limited space, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. Oops, did it again. There we go. Yep. Okay, interesting. Alright. Here we go. Oh, okay.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the redacted department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area, should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Uh-oh. I think that's the setup for uh-oh. I think the hiss are coming. Okay, assume we're going to get ambushed. Oh, well, that's definitely a problem. Woo! Those are big kabooms. Alright, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Can we get a clear shot? Yes. Oh, did not see you. Alright. Go. Oh, well, that was unintentional, but appreciated. Oh, shnikes. Really? Try that again. How am I missing? Ooh! I feel like I avoided something. Ah, okay, hold on. Hold on. Ow. Here, blow up. Okay, that was unintentional. Ow. Ah, hold on. Ow. You help. Hey, don't hit me, hit him. Good shot? Oh, yeah, that was a good shot. It's... Okay.
We should check that lab.
I guess if it's just gonna sit there and take it. Before we check the lab. Oh, that does a thing. Pop that. Alright, back the way we came. Okay, so quick access. Beautiful. Oh, more resources. Anything up here? Yes. Thoughts. Do a long walk around. The item was found in the penthouse suite at Redacted, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Oh, Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including Redacted, and this item, Mr. Wolf was arrested. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nut job radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati, but it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Interesting. So they arrested him and did something to him, and the rest of the world was like, I don't know, he just disappeared one day. Very weird. There, nothing there. Nothing roundabout there. That's the long way around. Alright, let's check the mobile lab. Did we check this back corner real quick? Nothing. Got this. That. Oh, an ammo refund. Yeah, I don't need 2 of those, and I don't need this. So we'll try both of those. And again, mods. Right, in spin. Yeah. On hit, refund. Right, so like, I think there's a build with the spin where you make the ammo super cheap and the refund chance super high, and then you never have to worry about ammo. I don't know if it's that effective, but again, anything tier 2. Oh, hold on. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, with blast radius. I think 1 accuracy is fine. Does Pierce. Pierce? There's a 34 and a 37. I'm at 13 and 24. I think for now we're fine. Let's trigger this sequence. No,
Effective
this is
immediately.
important.
I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Okay. Oh, an energy boost. New mission, finished Tango. A dark place. Oh. That's the... Oh, interesting. So I can do that now. Oh, do I want to? Fascinating. Sector elevator. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, no, that's gonna end now. Dimensional research. Okay. How do I open? Let me just... I wonder if I missed my chance to get there. Accidentally. Three points. So, let's finish up. energy. So energy's maxed out. That leaves me 1. And I need 2 for the next one. I'll go ahead and dump some points into shield strength. Just right. 10, 30, 50, 70, 100, 130. Okay. Oh, collect reward. Nice. And you? Let's see. Maintenance. Spin mode. Okay. Launch. Sure. I'll activate all of those. Collectibles. Well, first let's check out the hotline. Descent. You have heard wrong fake news. The board is A-OK intact. Rebel faction descent is Fulmar fired. The crisis purge is over. This is not a matter of worry for you. Interesting. You can hang up now, please. So there's a little civil war that happened off screen we don't know about. Think? That's the whole thing?
Cause.
Oh no, we haven't seen this.
I know I struggled to see this, but we've contained him now. I wish I had sided with Marshall back when it was just one person. So many dead. I thought his youth was an asset. Just too much too soon. Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Again, it's always that thing that amazes me. It's like, we as humans, maybe most people forget this. A child is all id, no ego. Right? That is the whole purpose of having adults to guide you. Right? And they're still going to ignore the adults. That's human nature. They've actually done studies. At certain points in the development process, as children grow up, their brain will just automatically tune out parents or adults in certain, like, boop. I know you said something, but I can't remember. The brain literally just goes, nope, you got to learn that the hard way, my friend. Things along that nature. But it is that thing. It's like, oh, you have a child. You want them to do something like be a director. You were a child once too. Right? I understand this is a trope, but it is that thing of like, don't, like, fine, you want him to be director and the prime candidate. Give him as normal a childhood as possible. Loving family, explain that, listen, we grabbed you to help you stay safe, but we've lost track of your sister. You know, lie to him about that, I guess. We'll keep looking for her, but, you know, we're going to try to raise you as normal as we can. Because you know, when they become a teenager, hormones and emotional outbursts. As a child, emotional outbursts. Because all id, no ego. I think I'm getting that right. Id is just, I want to do this, so I want to do this. Ego is, no, maybe we shouldn't. I could be screwing those up. But the idea is no self-control. That is something that children need to be taught. So it's just, it's always weird seeing me these storylines of like, what did you expect to happen? You raised that child as a monster or as a test subject with no concern to like, oh, maybe we should give them, I don't know, the concept of love and morals and warmth. Well, you know what I mean? No, you just like, hit the button, hit the button, hit the smack. I said hit the button. You know what I mean? It's just, anyways, fast travel to the ashtray maze already. That doesn't feel right. I know, we might be near the end. Let's do Central Executive. Done about an hour and a half of story. Let's... Do we try the safe room again now that we can fly? And fridge duty. Now that we've maxed out kind of what I think we need to max out, let's try those. But I want to do a dark place.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object of power with an audio-related effect.
Best of luck.
I'll send a team to contact Langston and get that information.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
So yes, this is the tie-in for essentially the tie-in for Alan Wake 2.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
How do elevator doors have bravado?
You should check this out.
We'll watch the place
Also,
while you're gone.
before I forget, oh, I don't like that. I mean, I understand it, but let's go. I like that one the best. Constructs. Yeah, untapped potential. Again, we need remote thought. Remote thought. from here. You know what? Let me try the research. That's that. Hold on. Let me try the fight for the safe room. We'll do a little side stuff. Oh, it's in containment. Yeah, sealed threshold. Yes. Okay. And I'll try the fridge fight again. So, I can't remember where to go. This way? Oh, hold on. Have I kicked this open? Apparently. And then... Well, that's clocks. Oh, hold on. Oh, come on. Where'd it go? Oh! Oh no. Go away. Alright. Big booms. Hold on. Dash. Dash. Alley-oop.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Here. If nothing else, they'll blow you up. And you can rush them to blow up as well. How do I get up there? Nope. 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 Hold on. Go. I see you. There we go. Alright, all clear. Not clear. Alright, well. Now all clear? Nope. Now clear. Alright. Okay, what do we got? 28 is better. Wow, hold on. Hold on. This one should be 4. And the choices are 28 over 26. Oh, this is a boost. Shred, cultivate. Yeah, 89 just blows that out of the water. Although stack them in C speed becomes nearly instant, right? Mods. Definitely want it in grip. Yeah, I guess ammo cost, just so we can get more bullets out. And we'll shred the other 2. Alright. Did I miss something here? The fridge! Oh no. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM, I was running out to get eggs. It was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. He had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How did that happen? He cut the refrigerator after the accident? Why? But still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why didn't you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off with those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? Interesting. I don't know why it's saying there's a new mission. Alright, so let's try this shelter. We couldn't even get in before. Because remember, we needed...
Great. More clocks.
In order to get across, we needed to levitate. Okay. We got a control point here. Oh, that's the anchor. That is appreciated. Yeah, and the only way to get across here is definitely with levitate. Got to look up how to get remote thoughts. That's always my sticking point. Alright, let's give this a shot. Wrong thing. Hey, what
the fuck is that?
Oh, come on! Wow! Oh, really?
More clocks?
Back up! Oh, not doing any damage. What am I? It's not doing anything. No. You. Ow! Oh! Okay. Did damage somehow. But took a ton of damage as well. Nope, not doing damage. Oh, am I pulling clocks off of him somehow? Okay. Do I have to throw clocks at him? And some sort of healing would be nice. No. Okay. I just want to die. Well. There's my healing. Okay, so how? Right? But I don't... Oh, I do have a shot. Okay. So avoid... There. Oh, Jesus. Alright. No health. So we're avoiding him. Okay, so we don't want to be here. And I screwed that up. Okay. So avoid it when it opens up, and that gives me shots to the inside. And then I'll get health back by killing the hiss that are summoned. So it's just learning the rhythm of the fight. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess what we have is good. Okay. I don't know if, like, these clocks are something specific. There we go.
It's making more clocks?
Okay, so... double dash, drop down, lift that one up. There we go. So, and now I need a shot. Yeah, okay. I don't know if using those clocks does extra damage or anything like that. Nope. God damn it. It's weird that sometimes I get a shot and sometimes I don't. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Maybe when it opens up, you can avoid the shot somehow. Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Defeat the anchor. So...
It's making more clocks.
Off the edge. Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose all my cash in this fight. Obviously. Between the design... Like, is there a way to tell... Is there a way to tell which way it's gonna face? So yeah, it feels sucky that sometimes I can get a shot from here, and sometimes I can't. So that tells me that's not what I'm supposed to do.
It's making more clocks?
Alright, so yeah, I don't have time to dash across. So that time I had a shot. So from the right and left, maybe you get shot. Yeah, not getting a shot there. Okay. Ah, that interrupts it. Okay. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. That was my bad. I didn't realize I was at an opening. Oh, wait. No. Other side. Ooh, hell. Okay. Dash. Dash. Ooh. Alright, other issues. Dash. Dash. Yep. Kind of expected that. That's okay. Other...
That must be the altered item.
That was super easy. Just learn what it's doing. Okay.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Cool. I will say we are using levitation more and more. Where is my... Oh, yeah, there it is, on the right. Sometimes I can't see where it is. 2 and 2. That's only 1. We get a slam. Yeah. There we go. So now we can levitate longer. I'm gonna max this out before I do anything else. I'll save that point. Finally, we can get the second shot on Shatter. And max out Shatter. Which we will do. Great. So on Shatter... Choke. Number of projectiles. Recoil. Some of them are bound to hit. And accuracy? Does that? Hold on. Hold on. That's a pretty tight choke. I get rid of this for recoil. Yeah, I don't think the accuracy matters. I think what matters is projectile spread. So on the Shatter, I would argue 1 projectile spread, as many projectiles as possible, and it's gonna do damage. That would be funny, but I think we leave it as is. That's only tier 2. Okay. Alright. So now we can do fridge duty. Oh, black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a modern stock. Surface is rusted in places, weighs almost 2 tons. 30,189 pounds. I need some tea. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically redacted horizontally feet and redacted vertical feet from the redacted of the anchor. Redacted Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated auction line at redacted AM Eastern Standard Time. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, Redacted's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during the Redacted's entry to the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails. Within an hour, one other Ranger Redacted has been declared MIA, presumed dead. Man, dangerous job. Alright, let's go try the fridge fight again. And that is the Panopticon upper level. Just lock in the save. Alright, buddy. Oh, wrong way. Alright, buddy.
Hello?
Sucks to be you, man.
Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck?
Go. Just start fucking things. Can I shoot these? I can. Alright, so now I need to pay attention to... Okay. Where are you? There you are. Oop. Where'd he go? Oh, come on! There's gotta be a way to dodge those. One more. Alright.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
Grab some health.
The fridge
Okay.
seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Speak with Langston. Alright, sorry, buddy. Yeah, much easier now. Down to lower panopticon. Langston should be this way.
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston? Just a panopticon supervisor.
Salvador's dead. Wait, oh, wait, hold on. Am I going the... Ah, here he is. Gotta go too far.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
That? Alright.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
Side quest.
Like always.
Alright, so... Ooh, new mods. Anything good? Yeah, 72, 63. Yeah, one of those is plenty. Oh, this is just zoom, not zoom damage. Collectibles. No unique procedure required. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 60s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with graphic illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All items have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse. During undamaged, Mr. Redacted was out of the building at the time of collapse. Redacted PM retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New alter effect has been observed. Then we got something on the hotline. Oh. The former descent. is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment. Not part of the board, us. We apologize, denial, knowledge for the inconvenience. We'll see face the former. He's stealing linking altered items. Builds a competition, not us. You must espionage, destroy, when possible, inevitable. Not believe, get hyped. Former's lies, ads. Interesting. Provide offer better bonus package, health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry dead. You will never work exist in this torn cosmic reality again. Yes. Interesting. Someone's trying to build a competition to the board. And we unlocked... What did we unlock? Oh, Central Research. Langston's Runaways. Paper lantern, traffic light, hand chair, moving letters. Okay, we'll do that next. Let me... where is the nearest... I guess I go backwards. That's the nearest one, right? Let me hit up Central Research. Got more points. That's 5. You know what? And this is 2. Alright, let's dump 2 into shield. To potentially unlock this. And 2 into levitation. Just to get down the road. Because those are 3s next. But now we can see what how shield barrage works. This feels super important. This nice, but not necessarily required. So we want to go to Central Research real quick. There we go. That's fine. Oh, we still got the shotgun equipped. Let's do charge. Huh? That's a whiff. The others, there's usually 2 down here, and then the rest are up. Oh. Or not. Now we'll go up. There's only 1 left, huh? Weird that nothing else is spawning. Not gonna lie. There. Beautiful. Cool, got a token out of it. Something there, too. Oh, looks like you spawned some extra ones. Okay, well... Did I? Okay. Not sure how I completely whiffed all 3 of those shots, but I did. Oh, well. What? Hold on. Alright, well, I mean, if you're just gonna pop up here... Stop running. Oh, well, hey. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Cool. Right. From here, could do the ashtray maze, but I'm actually more personally. Oh, just spin mode. Oh, I should have used. Okay. I might finish those. Langston's Runaways. Dead Letters, Medical Wing, Panopticon, Field Threshold Hall. Woo! Those are places. I don't think we've been in this area, have we? I'd like to get in now. Thank you. Oh, bold. Alright. Here we go. Sometimes there's more than one way to enter. Dear Dr. Darling, I feel I must inform you of the very questionable documentation I'm seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous, it's a rapidly growing fungus not dissimilar to kudzu. She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets her budget approved, no question asked. I wonder if the Operations Oversight Committee would be interested to learn of that. Yours in estimation. Yeah. Well, well, I should be. I was gonna say she's not wrong, but we don't know that. But definitely more than. Oh shit! Where am I? Hammer. Per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. No method for suppressing the item's thaumaturgical effect is yet known. To prevent infection, wear properly safety gloves when handled. Item is a wooden mount from a high striker carnival game. Boop. A long wooden handle extends from the head. The item infects any organic material with an unknown disease upon making physical contact. The effects of the disease are similar to leprosy, but develop at a much faster rate. Within a matter of days, tissue loss develops in the limbs, closest to the point of infection, while the disease itself does not contain lives. Secondary infection. If you stick that in the mold, what happens? Is my question. Oh, speaking of, I mean, I can do this all day if you're just gonna march one by one through there. All the loot. Ooh, big health boost? Alright. Okay, guess that's everything. Right? If it kills organic material, I'm wondering if you stick the hammer in the mold, what happens? Okay. That's what I was aiming for. Right, isn't this... Oh no, this is not where I thought it was. Oh, we got a lot of stuff, though. Yeah, 13 of 24. 36 versus 50. Oh, hold on. This is Hiccup. This is... Oh, health boost. So that gives me more health. Oh, I thought that was the wrong thing. So 36 versus 35. We'll shred this. That's tier 2. I have a tier 5, so we can get rid of this. I mean, I'm sure there's a way if you stack 3 of these to make that super cheap. That's okay. There we go. Okay. So this is health plus 35, health plus 36. Okay. I thought this was a 51% increase to overall health, not per element. Although it's been working out well. I do have to admit that. But I think I'd rather have the raw health right now. Where is my fast travel in this direction? Where is my right? I always hop off and jump down. Jeez, that scared me. Holy shnikes! I had a legitimate jump scare. Yeah, it's just, the range is too short. Like, that does far more damage. My heart literally skipped a beat. Where is the fast travel point in this place? Like, I always jump down, but it's clearly not there. Is it there? Whoa! Fuck me. But the answer, by the way, is yes. I see you. Pain in my ass. You! Help. Where are you? Is that you there? There. Think. Yeah, there's another one. Alright. So I found the fast travel point, but not before I almost shit my own pants. Anyways, yeah, I've only got one. That takes 3, that takes 2, and that takes 3. So we'll hold off on those. Containment. Medical week. There's 3 here. Alright. But there's only 1 in dead letters. So let's do dead letters first. Right? That one's by itself.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Do I shoot it? No, I literally...
Need to know where it's gonna end up.
Oh, I see. It's hopping around. Got it. So we gotta pin
I
it.
need to find the other pages.
Okay. They glow red. They're all in dead letters. That's good to know. Okay.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of...
Oh, yeah. Communications? Would it be in here? Like when they say in dead letters. Oh, it says executive dead letters. I'm not seeing another one. And this goes back. Well. Oh, do I have a mission in here? Launch, service weapon, and spin mode. Oh. Yeah, so spin. The accuracy. That's 19. Ammo refund? You are firing like a jackass. Well, let's get some health. Great. Excuse me? Nope, not yet. Okay. Has this been opened? No, but we're immune to this now, so we don't care. Okay. Yeah, I feel like... like it would be in dead... Let me look this up. Alright. Moving letters control. Why just run around? Oh, hold on. Discovery event to control. Nope, that's not the one. Control guide and puzzle solutions. Ooh, oh, yeah, hold on. Well, hold on. Ah, here we go. Moving letters. One that says enter. Yeah. Moving letter 2. Okay, second floor of dead letters. And enter the indoor office section. So, ooh. Second floor. That's this. But there's nothing in here. In the communications department? Is that what they mean? No. The second... Oh, up here? Yes. Have I ever been up here? Okay. I've not been up here. Smoking ban. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poisoning them. If government traders can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. They have a website. People know what's going on. Well, that's not true. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel, patriot.
Okay, need to know where it's gonna end up.
Yeah, so it jumps around. That looks like the spot. Nope. Alright, we'll wait. Nope. Now. There we go.
There should be one more page.
We have not been up here at all. But we're going to if we find a third page, great. If we don't, so be it. We're going to explore all of this, because we have not been up here at all. A plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid... just says it over and over again. Something redacted. Okay, interesting. What's going on there? Anything? Alright, back up we go. Further up. Well, there's the third one. Hey, you have questions, and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years, the shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial, also simultaneously a keyhole. Let me head back to chat real quick, make sure I don't miss anything. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun and moon are composed of plasma. Light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you are. I and humanity reside. Cheers.
Okay, need to know where it's gonna end up.
Well, I mean, if it always comes back to here, that feels like a good spot. Yeah. Super easy. Alright.
Done and done.
Cool. BlackRock paneling suppresses the items effects. Oh, love you, love you, love you, love you. Oh, I hope this is a nice one. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes? However you want to say it. Currently do not show any sign of such damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than redacted and always in a redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by redacted. Proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. Item was found in the Dead Letter Archives, where the Herd Archive? I think that's supposed to be Head. Where the Head Archive has found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archives of letters. I find it hilarious that what the Dead Letter Archive is literally just like Letters that disappear from the mail just end up in the oldest house. Seize accelerator. Nice. Alright, one more thing up here, and I think that's pretty much everything. Vivid dreams. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I'm writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I'm aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about the legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I've had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. Small, empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at Allen Wake. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. The doctors say I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Boker. That is definitely a shout out to Allen Wake. Ooh, is that another tier 4 mod? Yes, it is. So we'll place the tier 3. 41. So now we have 81%. Actually, it looks like there might be a hard cap. Yeah, it looks like for recovery speed there is a hard cap. Then, and that may have been added post-launch, a lot like a while ago. So we will add. Honestly, this feels like a good build to me. For my style of play. Did we check back here? Yes. Alright, so we're going to drop down. Ah! I'm under attack, you bastards. Oh, right, I have the been equipped. Just so I can complete this. Ow. Any others? Yep. Eight. There we go. Hey, jeez. There we go. Oh! I have a launch one. Well, it's 2, 4. Oh. 5. Nice. Anyone else? No. So, before I got distracted, there is a whole section there. Oh. How did I get up there? Okay, so that gets me here. Ah, yeah, I did not go up here. White Kitchen. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. Hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright, and that hope I am writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has been following me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently, I've begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on strange dark stone, staring at a colorless sky as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue. I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I've become frightened of entering the kitchen. It's not too much of an inconvenience. I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Interesting. Alright, and that's everything here. So we can just hop out here. Dash, dash, drop down. And turn in this. And, hold on. Did I accidentally? No, X is abandoned. That's weird. Center. His elevated and his rangers. Great. And that leaves all the others. So we can get rid of spin, go back to charge. Got a bunch of mods, tier 5. Get rid of you, anything below tier 3 now. 19, get rid of the 18, keep the launch, keep this, keep the Z-speed, keep the cost. I already have one of those. 41 versus... Alright, this is 40. So we'll grab the 41. Alright, and now we'll fast travel to... The medical wing's gonna be the easiest one to grab. So let's do... the one with the clocks first. And again, this one, I grabbed these already. Plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspended altered status. I'd account every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. Okay. And we're going this way. Paper lantern.
That's an altered item up there.
Oh, right there. Question. No.
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
Okay. No. Okay, so I need to hit it harder. So was something bigger? Yeah, getting that getting that. Okay.
That wasn't so bad.
Paper lantern. Should be cut in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a... I'm going to say this wrong, I apologize. Chochin. Chochin? The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. The item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of redacted. Most notably is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm glow. Interesting. Honestly, fastest way back might be through here. Alright, now the Panopticon. We'll do this level first. Traffic light. Okay. Well, I don't see it right away. Well, I do see trouble, though. Oh. Hold on. Ow! I see you now. Really? Okay. Ow. Oh, well. Bollocks. Alright, you're dead. I said you're dead. You're dead. Go. Now we need to go up. Ow! Oh, jeez. There we go. Collect. Okay, maintenance, make sure. Alright, that one is an abandon. This is just kill snipers. I'll take that. I'm gonna abandon this one. Using abilities. That's an abandon. It's only tier 1. Sure. Interesting. Try that one later. We're still looking for... Just a curiosity. Again, remote thoughts. Those I need 20 of them, and those are always the choke point. I need at least 20 of them. This is not using up remote thought. I'll go ahead. Confiscative motive? Uses a bunch of stuff, but I'm not sure I need it. Shaded facet. Okay. There is another upgrade. 5s and 6s, maybe? Nothing there. Right, and this is just make tokens, of which I have quite a few already. And again, we're looking for the traffic. Alright, I'm gonna look up here. Where is the traffic light? This hallway. Okay. Okay, it's on floor 4. Okay. So that is the upper panoply. That's what I needed to see. It's a traffic light, so you're playing red light, green light. End of the twisted hallway. Don't know where that is. Okay, so it's on floor 4. Is it this way? Also, have we been to floors 5 and 6? Green light. Alright, this way. Yellow light, stop at red. Gotcha.
That must be one of the missing alternatives.
Green, yellow. Green, yellow. You get a few seconds in yellow. Oh, green, yellow. I'm not going to go till it stops moving now. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Yellow. Red. Green. Stop. I was still moving. It did red very fast there. Alright, yellow. Red. Red. Green. Yellow. Red. Stop. Stop. Yeah, dashing is your best way to get here. Oh, stop. Apparently I thought that would be close enough, but I guess not. There we go. Gotta be on top of the poor bastard. Right.
One less escaped altered item to worry about.
Right. The object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights. Arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, and green. A popular children's game is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. The entity approaches the item while its red light is activated. It will be instantly relocated to a distance of redacted from the item. Note, theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline. Powerful universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a streetlight at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. Local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained and a gas leak was blamed for the confusion in the townspeople's perception. That was some relatively easy one. that just leaves the hand chair, which is in the medical wing. Which... Oh! Bollocks. Anyone else? I mean, it's making the noise, but I feel like they spawned below me, so I don't really care. I am gonna have to take some time to explore 6, 7, and 8 when I get a chance. For now, fast travel to logistics. We'll go straight into the left. Getting ahead of myself, I think. Here. What are we looking for? Well, other things to take care of first. Well, I'm not doing that. Oh. Yes, node. That a thing? Oh, that was it. Oh, god damn it, it's back.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Okay, red glowy is usually bad, is there? Okay, so now we can just go back to Langston. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you... bouncing back and forth? What is going on here? Alright. So many hiss nodes. Alright, can't bust a way in. Is this just infinite? Okay, that's it. Finally. Done. That was weird. Okay. Very weird. Alright. We are headed this way. Oh, he's on the other side. Sorry.
these cell breaches.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
The flamingo, the mannequin, and the rubber duck. 2 of them are in containment, last one's in research. Okay. Slide projector? We already asked about that.
Do you know anything about an object of power called the slide projector?
Doesn't ring a bell, but Trench's chosen few never tell me anything. Not that I'm complaining. The inner circle works non-stop. I'm pretty sure Darling sleeps under his desk. No, thank you. I have a cat to feed.
I hope Langston's got a pet sitter.
Okay. Oh, yeah, these are new. All right, abilities.
Do you often see people with abilities like mine?
We have some paranaturally inclined agents at the Bureau. Nothing as impressive as you, though. Of course, we did have your brother here. He got a special cell up top. Darling put his own people in charge. Like I couldn't be trusted. I couldn't even get into the room. In my own Panopticon. I tell you, the way that Darling runs things, there ought to be an investigation. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Don't worry about it.
All right, altered word events.
Have you ever seen an AWE?
Not out in the field. The AWEs are just altered items doing their thing. The Bureau goes in, locks everything down, and then they bring me back some clock or a gumball machine that made the town blind or something.
Just like an ordinary, with the slide projector.
Okay, and Marshall.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall's nice enough. A little too special ops for me. Solves everything with a bullet. Respect and ritual will placate altered items better than any gun.
How's that?
Some people believe altered items are conduits to extra-dimensional forces which require ritualistic worship to be appeased. It's just a theory I heard. I don't know much about it.
I feel like he's a few minutes away from a rant about elder gods and blood rites.
Okay, that's that there.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Okay, let's go do this. Prime candidate program. Oh, we have enough? Let's do... So how does this work? Then we throw it at them. Okay. Options. All right. I guess we do the rubber duck last. All right, so let's start with sealed threshold corridor and work our way to the rubber duck, I guess. So we're looking for a flamingo. Not seeing anything. don't want to leave the area. Guess I have to? Ah! Bet you it's over there. Hey, buddy.
That's got to be an altered item.
Okay, well. Gotcha. Alright. Levitation and dash are your friend.
This thing again.
Nikes. Okay. Was not expecting this.
You got into another altered item? What does this thing want? Is it fighting the board?
Oh, I did not see. Okay. Are these all fights? Hold on. Let me see if they're all fights. Alright, so the flamingo. Okay. So the flamingo's a fight, the other ones are not. Let's go. Transit corridor first? Elevator up? Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. That goes there. Maybe not. Maybe I am doing this right. Yeah, prime candidate poor. Okay, I am doing this right. Floor 2. Oh, well. That's an AoE. Alright. Nope. Well, hold on. Where did you go? Hey, buddy! You're bugging out. And we're looking for a mannequin. Wait, have we been in that shelter? We probably have, I just don't remember. Yeah. Okay. Mannequin. Alright, let me look up where it is before I spend like hours and hours. There we go. This is over there. Take the other way up. Yep, yep, yep. Here's at the very far end. Okay. A nook in the wall. Back here? Oh. This is not disorienting at all, he says, almost losing his lunch. You need remote thoughts. Well, that answers that. Oh, okay, hold on.
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Okay, so only one of these is the real one. Let's see if something triggers. Oof. Oh, there's that.
New bureau policy. No more mannequins.
No known procedures preventing the item's effect. Newly discovered black rock gives you positive results. Wire and fabric waste mannequin. The base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing. Must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. Oh no. Plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 60s. The hand's palm forms, seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of redacted. Fingers have also been observed to change position. Though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed, the item may be changing forms rather than moving. Item only displays these effects during full moons. Analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. That's disturbing. Warehouse at Redacted Albany. A team of Ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors. When they encounter the item, they successfully retrieve the item. And then assets. Yeah. Getting new stuff. Great. Yeah, I've got 15 tokens. Okay, I do need to go through this. Alright, So, you're gone, 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 and you're gone. Helps. Yeah, I'll get rid of the accuracy. This is an ammo refund. You know, good accuracy. So what do I have? I have reload speed, rate of fire. Let's try, hold on. Instead of rate of fire, let's try ammo refund. We'll keep the ammo cost per shot here. Get rid of the tier 3. This is 35. I have 40. Hold on. I have 36, so we can get rid of the 35. That's minus 21, so we'll get rid of the 16. Yeah, and again, maybe a tier 5 would stack, but a tier 4 doesn't. Everything else looks good. The flamingos are bite, so now we need the rubber ducky. And the easiest way to get to a travel point, I think, is this way? Yes. Now we need research. Protective studies. So let's head to the ritual division. And go this way. What are my missions? What do we got? Elevated, snipers, expeditions. Alright, this is just kill. There? Nope. Oh, you're in there. Yeah, yeah. There. Got it. Like the Predator. Okay, and we're looking for a rubber ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You may... Well, they're not... It's not going to be here. Have we been here? Probably not. Yes. No. Wait. Maybe? Wait. No. Alright. Blip. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Nothing. Alright.
No response to any value.
Oh.
Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Okay, no, alright, so I did look up while that was going on. So, apparently, in here... Oh, I'm supposed to go up here. Oh, well, that's not good. No mold. No attacks. Bar. Dodge efficiency. There we go.
Disappearing ducks. Great. This must be one of Langston's altered items.
We're hunting down a duck. No, can't get in there. Oh. So, get close and... I think it has to stay here. Okay. Where'd it go? Yeah, you just lose track of the duck. Okay.
Finally, no more quacking.
Direct containment with the item is not permitted. Oh, contact. Safety gloves are required when handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck. Bath toy from the 50s. Single hole at the bottom allows air and water flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. Item reports are redacted of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it begins to follow them quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Quacking entering cardiac arrest. Though due to the individual health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Okay, so now all we have left
Altered item number 50
is the flamingo, which is the fight. Okay. No. That is here. Okay, trigger this. No upgrade. Wait, oh, I could do spin. Either one doesn't matter, to be honest. 11, 8 of 24, health, recovery. Yeah, I mean, this might be a good one too, considering what we're about to do. So let's do that. And how did I get there? Wasn't it up? No. Hold on. This way. No. Was it through here? Am I? No, it wasn't the clocks. Really? You're gonna ambush me now? Son of a bitch. You dodged that, you mother trucker. Okay. Okay, so from here, was it up and to the right? Hold on. I have forgotten where the flamingo is. Dore. Okay, bright pink light coming from a small room. I feel like by dying, I have... God damn it. Was it this way? No, because we did not come in here. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Way to go here. That's a dead end. I've literally forgotten how to get to the flamingo. Is it back here? This way. Okay. And then in here, this triggers.
That's got to be
Try
an
not to
altered
throw
item.
up. Apparently, you just have to fly through. No need to dash. I don't think... Oh, wait. Maybe you do have to dash. Right, you do have to dash. This triggers the fight. Okay, this may take a few tries.
This thing again. You got into another altered item.
Okay.
What does this thing want? Is it fighting the boar?
See, a lot closer this time. Okay. Smaller. Alright, that didn't do anything. Whoa! Okay, that... Oops, hold on. Cute. Ah! That's what's gonna kill me. Every time, it's gonna be dropping through a hole in the floor. No matter how good I'm doing. Instant kill. Alright, and it was... this way and to the left. Yes, okay. Trigger this again.
That's got to be an altered item.
Yeah. Jump. Dash my way through. Drop down. Right. Yeah, so I shoot the big spheres, avoid the wackies, hit him in the eye.
This thing again. You got into another altered item.
God damn it. There we go.
What does this thing want? Is it fighting the board?
Hold on. After just shooting him works really well. Okay, yeah. I guess when the spheres explode, they must damage him as well.
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
That was super easy. No unique procedure. Plastic pink flamingo ornament. 2 steel prongs extend from it to understand. Oh, Dad, I miss you. And it's expected to include atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. The effect is currently unconfirmed. No alter effect has been, but it is an altered item. Right, and then wrap this way, hang right. Oh, bollocks you. Ow. Hold. Floating bodies everywhere. I am trapped in a hole. That is never good. Hold on. At least they don't know how to get me. Dash. Dash. They should be behind me. Yep. Right. Anyways, back to Langston, who's best done from just straight from the panopticon. And this way. I think we have time.
Can't believe I'm...
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
Alright. Exit.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Alright, let's go check out the darkness.
Didn't bring like checkers or anything, did you?
So. Okay. Yeah, it's just duration. I would love... Well, I guess that would make levitation infinite. So we're just gonna max out levitation. And we'll get that eventually. So let's fast travel back to the executive branch. Let me... 16. Awesome. Yeah, 13 or 24 is a bit much. There are 2 that can be shredded. Accuracy can go away. Rate of fire. We've got reload speed. I don't know if that actually triggered or not, but we'll keep it. Yeah, I don't like that. Accuracy. Oh, we can do a better ammo cost. Alright, we'll do that for now. Shred this. Shield strength. Oh. Oh, I did dash, not launch. Okay. Okay. That's what I meant to be doing. Alright. Elevator, and we're going for... So I guess this entire thing, all of the Dark Place counts as a giant side quest. So this is the DLC. Basically, to be like, hey, here's a teaser for Alan Wake 2. Yes, we're working on it. Oh, that's not good. Right.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
So the hiss and the darkness don't like each other.
Seems a lot.
Mr. Kirkland, here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. John Connor? Really? Ezra Cruz, Dempsey, Malcolm, Murray, Shaw. Letter of condolences were delivered. You to sign prior to sending them to their families. You'll be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per request, network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet. The only hard copies of reports existed behind the firebreak. They're lost, I am afraid.
More crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
Well, yeah, all the investigations, right? That must be one of the largest. Mr. Jez, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate materials is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hardboiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Leeson. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a doctor currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. That would be a child. This would be Dylan. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of redacted sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such redacted contained there. One redacted firm, the redacted's codenamed to be Dylan Faden. Guessing redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the redacted research room to interview with staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. my brain's jumping. I read very fast. So my brain jumps ahead naturally 2 or 3 words before I'm speaking. I need to slow down and read the words I am looking at that I am speaking. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, that's just my accent, we do recommend an investigation into redacted research. Okay. There's something over here. Oh, there's lots of things over here. Miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow, 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragment. Autopsy finding: blunt force trauma, lacerations, dislocation, complete avulsion of the upper right extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. In my opinion, Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Hold on. Did I get it? There we go. To whom it may concern, it was with great anger and regret that I tendered my resignation as head of investigation for the Bureau of Patrol. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's, I would guess, redacted, is safety. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must never allow my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The redacted bureau has failed his age. Oh, the director, his agents, I shall never forgive him. Shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. And there's the firebreak. Is there anything else out here? Mr. Dennis, so yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that tiny little details slip through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. You expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases. You need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing, the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we are barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in this sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby is meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigation to a more suitable location months ago. Better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless as Kirkland's interim replacement. It's your job to handle. As regards agent racing. Interesting. So I don't think we've gone up. So much right here. Holy Nikes. To Chief Investigator Dennis. It happened again, 3rd time this year. Something clearly has it out for our redacted. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on redacted Lake? They won't let me see any data. Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before this redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest some raccoon traps. Estevez. And we get up here. Still more. Jesus. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland was launched into the redacted directing Zachariah Trench. A recent change in redactness witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive redacted when redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, Witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and a redacted kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's redacted as any more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any redacted, and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file redacted for the report. Kirkland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your competence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigation, and this failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment center exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring possibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. I don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. Prime candidate program only failed because of Darling. You're both failures plotting against me. You're traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You're choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Boy, infighting. God. Okay, well that's stuff. Underhill. Dr. Rhea Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the UK. Oh, this is the mold person, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDA since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector, and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required that both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. God damn it. Out of the... Really? Oh, God. Shaded facet. Okay, can I... I don't like how sometimes you can bust through glass windows and sometimes you can't. Consistency is always key in video games. Interesting. Item is not in Bureau custody. No. Frank elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item was capable of localized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion, considered highly aggressive and dangerous. Killer tractor. Jesus. Item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath this tractor. Police arrived, were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item, responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrows, only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrows earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected are entirely unknown. Alright. So that's interesting. There's a power connector. So what happens if I yank that one out?
There. Now that gate should open.
Oh. Unintentionally solved a puzzle. Ooh. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program, redacted by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic redacted and redacted. Redacted were brought to the oldest house and placed under redacted examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. So there were a number of children kidnapped. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic redacted or preternaturally inclined redacted. Not only is this in breach of the ASH Act, but it flies in the face of basic human redacted. The investigations team unequivocally redacted the Prime Candidate Program and recommend that be redacted immediately. Yeah, so they can't kidnap at least 6 children. And we're like, we're not going to treat them like kids. They're not even human. It's like, oh, there's your first mistake, you assholes. The purpose of internal investigation is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. An inspection report of the containment by equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network on the redacted of redacted. The specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. Cross-referencing the date with various logs found only two events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. One, the air filters were changed, maybe, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice, redacted, entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given the connection to the same AWE case, it's likely that Mrs. Redacted's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape to the redacted investigation is ongoing. Hey, there's my threshold point. Give me that.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
The Blessed Organization, this group of individuals operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases found various mentions of their activity over the years. 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a LA-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, the connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any person believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. Interesting. We have to go that way. And that's the only way to go. Cool. 1, 2, 3.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom.
Uh-oh.
The poet. The diver, you look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Huh?
Kippis.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been riding. We found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with him. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
So...
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
So, it's been forever since I played the original Alan Wake. I actually don't have any interest in 2. But, I did watch Jesse Cox play through it, and it's been a while since I've seen that. And this would have been before that, but if I remember correctly, the way the original ended is it's this whole thing where, in this world, the darkness... Think of the darkness as a different resonance than the hiss. Same goal, like, different goals. Like, the hiss, kind of like hive-mindy. This is literally like a singular consciousness that should not exist is trying to break into our reality. And it messed around with Alan Wake. He fought his way out. And they do, that might pop up in 2, but they do start dealing with, like, alternate realities. And he thinks Alan Wake is his way out. And I may be remembering this wrong, I apologize. Feel free to correct me in the comments. So, hold on, let me look up. How did the original Alan Wake end? Yes. That's what I thought. So, in the end, Alan Wake kind of realizes what's going on and is like, "You're not getting out, you bastard. The best thing I can do is to trap us both in a realm between realities and figure something out later." And that's what he's doing. I did something. So now I gotta do something else. Oh. Okay. The TV. No. Did that do anything? We did the TV, we did that. Things triggering in there. I assume we still need a key. Yes. Up. Okay. There. There. Ah! I don't know why this game's giving me goosebumps all of a sudden. Here's the third key. That can't be good.
Dr. Emil Hartman. Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
And that's the thing. Alan Wake's abilities appears to be...
Became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose. Killed everyone it could. Lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Is that... what in a local area, whatever he writes can potentially become reality. As much as I want to do that, it is time for me to end. So we will continue this later. Shaded facet, interesting. And if I'm not going to have time between sessions to do anything. Right, no upgrade here. Oh, no, spin? Alright, I'll just do spin. Just to get it out of the way. So now we just need to upgrade Pierce. And that does leave, like, mods. But again, like, I don't... Some of these I'm not... Like, I just started getting shaded facets. So upgrading this feels bad because I don't have the materials. And it takes so many. So yeah, I think we'll end here for the day. And next recording session... So what do you have? You have accuracy, refund on hit, rate of fire. So we'll delete this. No. Alright, so what are we looking at? Rate of fire, 59%. Accuracy. More rate of fire? No. We'll get rid of this rate of fire. And more accuracy. So we'll crank the accuracy on spin. I'm going to use charge mostly. We'll see how that works. Yeah. Alright. Done for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. Well, I mean, this is DLC. We'll go through it next recording session as much as we can. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you're enjoying this playthrough. If you're a fan of Alan Wake, honestly, another reason to play the game. Same universe. I think it's a fascinating story, and they've got DLC tied to Alan Wake, so why the hell not? It does continue the story, by the way. In Alan Wake 2, they do make direct references to everything that happens in this DLC we're about to explore. We are done for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell. Jazz. Even better, check out other videos and playthroughs I've done. Best is come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Thank you much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. If you're watching live, I am done for the day. Something is going on with my head. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm done for the day. If you're watching on Twitch, who can I raid, I guess? Abra Macabra, One Door Pawn Door, World of Warcraft. Escape from Ever After. Ben was playing StarCraft 2 earlier, but not playing now. Sure, we'll do Yuri game. Thank you much for joining me. I'll be back Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then. Until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another.